All right. It's that time of the month again. Hey, welcome. I'm Nerd Squared, speedrunner, variety gamer. I'm also Fukumori, the owl VTuber. As you can see, my little goofy PNG tuber on the layout. We'll be playing some more nirvanA Initiative today. For those that are uninitiated, don't know what this game is. This is the sequel to AI the Somnium files. By the way, I always do this intro every time I start a stream of this. This is the sequel to AI the Somnium files. nirvanA Initiative is. And the Somnium files is basically the kind of murder mystery visual novel that Spike Chunsoft made after they kinda sorta finished off the Danganronpa series with V3. And I say kinda sorta because you know, the Beach Party board game RPG Ultimate Summer Camp exists, and we also just last year got Rain Code, which I've been playing off stream, and it's great. So that's a thing. But we're playing nirvanA Initiative on stream. This is the sequel to, of course, the original AI Somnium files. This game came out in 2022. The original came out 2019. And what I like about it so far, just from a casual standpoint, like playing it for the first time, is that it takes on a lot more horror and dark tones compared to the first game, which, you know, while the first game did have its fair share of dark moments, like some pretty gory parts, it got a little fantastical later on with some body switching elements. It got kind of weird. But this leans a lot more into the horror aspects, and it's kept me a lot more in suspense compared to the first game, which is saying a lot when I already said that considering that with the first AI, I sung praises about how it's basically all the good things about Danganronpa, like the humor, the mystery aspect of it, the music, especially because this is a sci-fi setting after all, with it involving AI and robots and tech. Where I basically said that the first AI was all the good things about Danganronpa, the stuff I just listed, the music atmosphere, the mystery, with it being a murder mystery and all. It took all the good qualities of Danganronpa, basically, and cranked it up to 11. That's basically my review of the first AI, the Somnium Files, which is already a crazy enough game. And nirvanA Initiative definitely seems to be taking that a step further. Because not only do we have a second character that we're playing as, a whole other ragtag team of good cop, bad cop with the detective and their AI buddy. It's also, just like I said, a much darker game overall. Very curious to see where it goes. It's been a hot minute because the last time I played this was early January or mid-January. But the basic premise of nirvanA Initiative, which kind of carries over from the first AI, the Somnium Files, is you see this big flowchart right here. In fact, it's literally called flowchart in the menu. We have this flowchart right here. Because AI, the Somnium Files, and nirvanA Initiative, as you can see, is a game that's all about branching paths where you can get a whole bunch of different endings, as you might be able to suss out. We've got both endings on this side right here. So, we finished that side. That's essentially Mizuki's side of the story, or Ryuki's side of the story, rather. Now we're doing Mizuki's side of the story, because like I said, there's two pairs of characters that we play as. On the Ryuki side, we're playing as, well, Ryuki, trying to investigate 6 years in the past-ish, the mystery behind the half-body killings. We did that with a AI character named Tama, who's basically a, I'll say a more well-endowed version of Aiba. Did that part of it, got these two branching endings right here. And now we're essentially doing the same thing with Mizuki's side right here. Mizuki, of course, being Kaname Date's kind of daughter figure in the first game. She is a detective in this. And she has Date's old partner, AI partner, Aiba, as her companion. And we play all the way down here, down through the story. We did this right branch on the Somnium involving the masked woman, There's this kind of mysterious character that follows us throughout the game. Did the right branch, and then we did both, and then there's another Somnium here involving I forget his name, but he's like this thief character, tries to turn over a new leaf, essentially. We have a Somnium involving here, and him here. I did both branches there, so we're going to try to do the left branch on the masked woman's Somnium here, neurotic inception, as you can see. And we'll see where we can go from there. I will note, though, with this being a murder mystery and there being a lot of branching paths, it's going to involve a lot of trial and error. But we'll work through it. Just let me check something real quick, then we'll get going. Yeah, I think we'll get going. Since this is a branching path, I'm gonna pull up a guide just in case. Just so I can make sure that I pick the right choice. Okay. You know what? I'll actually note this down in a notepad document just to be sure I have this down. Actually, I don't have to look at the guide, and I can just look at a quick notepad thingy. Yeah, I'm looking up a guide. That's why I haven't entered the actual Somnium yet. But while I'm typing these notes out, I want to try a speed run, actually, for Either this or the original AI, but probably the original AI. Because I saw the speedrun for it, and it's actually really short. The first AI, it's an hour and a half, which is crazy. Also, speaking of speedruns, I am working on Poppy Chapter 3 in the background. I just don't have a whole lot of time for it, because outside of streaming, I do work a 9 to 5, but... oh, we're getting that done when I can. There's mainly a couple of tricks I have to practice that save a lot of time. So I can implement those into runs, and then we'll be back up to speed there. We're doing all stages and mountain speedruns this Friday, or Saturday, so look forward to that. Friday is going to be a break day just to relax because it's the start of the weekend, and also just so I can practice those tricks. Almost done, we're getting there. Alright, I think we are good. And just in case I can look at that guide again. Alright, let's go. Alright, last woman, what you got for us? Well, I know what I got. Well, I know what she's got for us because I have a guide in front of me, but hey. If it helps me not to restart the Somnium again. I got it. Yeah, it looks like, as you can probably see, the masked woman, just what the Somnium is about, got experimented on and it didn't go too well for her.
This place is... what? What is this?
Iva, you okay?
She's in speed jail!
What is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like...
This is where chat goes so they get banned.
What's going on?
100%.
Move.
No, I cannot remove the restraints.
Also, I technically saw a Somnium already, but I'll go ahead and let the text play out, because why not?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Okay. Oh, God. That's rough.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Somnium stand! Activate!
The camera zoomed out so far we got an out of bounds view of the room. That's where the mental locks. This woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her drama, the truth will be revealed. So like that's still. Oh wait, difficult standard because I said that. Never mind.
Force it.
That was close.
Yeah,
What's with this dream?
almost got hostile right there.
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Examinations.
Huh? What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
No, thank you.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iva, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Did I make it in time?
This looks so freaky, by the way, because we get a negative,
That.
color negative Chihara with like the green skin and the inverted eyes. So freaky.
Well. She's not here. Where are you hiding?
Nowhere.
Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing.
That looked freaky because I thought he got us for a sec.
Running from me. All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
Yeah, but that's a barbaric way to do it, my guy.
Let's use this whole room.
We gotta jump up on a green pipe.
Oh, he's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device. An air duct.
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
There we go. Huzzah! We've done it.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
To work on your piping, Chihara. Alright, cool. Here's where we get the. Here's where we get the branching path. I have to type in on the PC instead of doing a different thing because I've done the branching path before. Yeah, so we need to go after the cruel result or the result of the cruel experiments. Target B.
Always meddling in my business. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search every...
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned.
Creep. Creep.
Running is futile. Where will you run to, that defective body?
Yeah, Chihara is very much a mad scientist.
Little brain.
It's like his whole thing is he worked at a genetics institute that screwed with kids' DNA and ended up malforming them.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
Mm-hmm.
So cruel.
Fine, if I can't find her.
To shoot that literal vice script on the torture table.
How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there.
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it? The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Oh. MLB shot. I bet I can make a good picture.
Error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The PC Chikara.
Rewrite the program and mess with this.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get. I need to protect you.
That rabbit must symbolize someone who were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset.
Oh, here we go. Now we have to enter the password here.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Oh, I know what that 8-letter word is.
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Almighty. Boom. Yay! B-Pass. There's a shadowy figure there.
What?
It's all the kids experimented on. Yeah, go closer to the experiment results. There we go. I want to double check on the flow chart. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, these are just achievements. These are just achievements. Where do you even get to that evaluation from? Because I just like press tab on here. Oh. Alt, that explains it. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm on the correct path, so let's just go talk to each of these people.
They're not moving.
It's okay, I'll bring you a pillow and blanket.
Anesthesia? Hmm? Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them. Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
Yep, more and more solid.
They are.
It's like a ghost fading into existence.
Good.
Yeah, this is me when I have a cold. Just like that. Okay, that's not me when I have a cold. I don't laugh maniacally. He's having a moment.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Yeah. Turns out Chihara is a very twisted individual.
They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Maybe it's the same child. If I had to guess.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Yeah, exactly. Let's poke and prod them.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Yeah, I wonder if this child the whole time is the masked woman. Because it seems to be heavily implied here.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
It's the wrong way the whole time, I'll be upsetty. They're not there.
Another one.
They turn into a book!
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Uh-oh, they're behind you, Iba! Oh. It's fucking Shoma. It's fucking Shoma. Oh no. No wonder he's 18, it still looks like he's 12.
18 years old. The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
The question is, does that get me on the right path or not? Did it accidentally go down the same one I went through the last time I went through this Somnium? So I really don't want to have to do that again. All living things. Okay, I'm gonna try going. I'm gonna double check the flowchart to make sure I went down the right path.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Alright, let's check the flowchart. Are you kidding me? I went down the same path again? Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, I gotta do the A route, apparently. Gotta do the A route, not the fucking B route. Oh my... Whatever. Hold on here. So I'm gonna have to fast forward through the text this time, so I already saw the text the first time around. I just took the same path again like a dummy. I will admit though I've done that before in the first AI, so I can't fault myself too much for doing that. But still. Because I didn't remember what route I did the first time, that's what tripped me up. Kind of funny seeing all the animations playing fast forward. Just like jig-jagging all around. Jig-jagging, is that even a word? Probably not. What?
I can't run.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Isn't
It's probably fine. Shouldn't affect the progress much. I lost a little bit from that.
rewrite?
Now I need to not enter anything on the dang PC.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it? This is new information.
Okay, there we go. Now we're on the right path. Coolio. Alright.
What are you doing, insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be.
Oh, frick, he actually moves around?
Huh? Guess it wasn't.
We'll be found.
Here.
Right here. Ugh, it's not opening. If you're not going to come out, watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
Just like how I'm about to punish your head.
The whole theoretically, sure.
Yeah, theoretically.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
Protect the bunny. Hashtag protect the bunny.
Okay.
Get your car and stop the drill.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do? She said that
she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Oh, you could see like the, I don't know if that was, I don't know if it's just me, but you could like see the veins beneath her skin. Oh! Oh, fuck! God, that's rough. Oh my god. I thought this was AD Somnium files, not fucking Saw.
Things are different now!
Stop!
The punch him with the passion of 1,000 suns.
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you.
Drill in my left shoulder be damned. What? When the fuck did you get here, terror? Excuse me? The plot thickens. When the fuck did terror get there? Hey, completed the Somnium with over 100 seconds, or just under 100. God, that's what I love about what I was talking about earlier with the mystery aspects of this game. Oh! 213 hell! Okay. Yeah, that's that's what is really drawing me in with the mystery part of this game. Because, like, it keeps alluding to all the stuff with the nirvanA initiative, and I'm very curious to see what actually happens once we reach the end game with that. Because it's gotta be something big. Because the game is really building up to that. With all the stuff we've seen so far.
Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
That's what gets me amped up about playing this game. The mystery in this game is amazing. It keeps me intrigued every time I play, even if it's like this, where I take like a long break from playing it. So props to Spike Chunsoft for that, honestly. That mask is really stylish.
Really stylish.
Huh?
I get it. I want one too.
Yo,
What?
masked woman cosplay when?
Lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little.
She's blushing. Also, a little fun fact, in a side story, it's revealed that the masked woman is apparently a clone of Mizuki. Don't know why. I feel like that's like a gag thing, and that's not actually real.
Unfortunately,
Because there's no way it would be as simple as that.
all I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug. That's the gist of it.
Worldwide simultaneous. Oh, so basically having the world's collective minds break. Okay. I saw some, like, similar, vaguely spoilery thing like that online. So it tracks.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery.
Actually, don't have a
I
leader.
understand it.
As far as we know, anyway. Terabyte becomes the leader, as far as we know. Or for all we know. It's not really revealed what happened with Nai's after Ryuki's side of the case. Saw a little bit of it, because I think we went to Nai's headquarters a little bit, Mizuki's side of the story.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams.
Not that much from what I recall. It was mainly Miyuki's side.
That was terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Because it's classified information. I've redacted it from my memory.
I told you everything I can share with you right now.
Also, we never really learned Terror's identity up to this point. It's like the masked woman, besides like the joke ending, I guess, where we never really see his face.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information.
Yo, I just got an achievement. Informant appendix, collect more than 90 appendix files.
We should think this through.
See? Reading cells.
Where we are headed next.
In this case, it's self-esteem achievements.
That nice member at the shrine. He said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
Oh yeah, that's right. We also went to Terror's room. The nirvanA initiative. I'm gonna make it. So it's literally biological warfare.
so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The nirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
It's biological warfare. We're against a large-scale terrorist organization, apparently.
I don't know where to go.
Well, that's what we know so far, anyway.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay, we're just gonna stop the interrogation there. Alright.
I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Yeah, I was about to say, come with us, yeah. We're actually gonna see it happen on Misatan. Be wild. Also, it's February 13th. That's literally like one day before today. So we're gonna get to Valentine's Day in game. It's gonna be freaky. Wait, hold on, I want to check the logs. Came to the rooftop. Well, I guess I can't check the logs when something caught my eye. Oh, Ryuki's here. Probably crazy-eyed though.
What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
You seem a little tired, bro. You need some help there? Need some, like,
To protect
need an energy drink?
before something terrible happens.
Probably related to Shoma.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Oh, his general paranoia, if I'm being honest.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I'm
This again.
Ultra +1.
This game is so goofy, even in, like, tense moments like this, and I love it.
See? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As
Yeah,
instructed before,
because he's a little...
it's generally better to not
Also, I'm wondering what Tama,
decisions.
his AI companion, is thinking in all this. I imagine she's probably thinking something along the lines of, like, assuming Tama is unaffected by whatever is going on with Ryuki. I imagine she's thinking something like, you crazy ass, what are you doing? Although, apparently, no, granted, she shares a head with Ryuki because she has his left eye, just like with Mizuki. I imagine she is probably affected some by whatever's going on, though. Because we saw in like a previous stream of this I did, and when I did the second branching path to go down Mizuki's part of the storyline, that when we typed in that password, or that name, even Tama was affected by it and did the Japanese gibberish, so... yeah. Apparently Tama is probably in the shitter. Apparently Tama's brain is probably in the shitter, too.
The symptoms might get worse.
Yeah. Fair. I would try to calm him down.
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Might have been affected by whatever the virus is.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Why? And now he's knocked out. Good job.
What? Why did you do that?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Nowhere like that.
I kicked him too.
That's not the
I
point.
kicked him in the nuts.
Hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
Oh, I guess not then.
I'd gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Okay.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
What's that?
There.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an eyes member. Oh, there it goes.
Crap.
Well, it's kind of out of our hands now. Okay. Okay. What's the real show gonna look like? You said there was no TC Purge on it, right? So what the heck did you put in it? Visions. Oh god, someone's dead. Who is it? No! Komechi!
Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah, the left half.
This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Now let's investigate that body. I'm gonna check something real quick though. Yeah, I'm done. I was just checking my text real quick.
Before inspecting the body, we should...
Yeah, fair, Iva. Let's sync. What do you have going on?
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
Oh, I have games on my phone. I have Honkai Star Rail, Identity V, 2048. I can entertain you for hours.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Yep. Par for the course.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store...
Also, I just realized we're on 214 in game. Hooray!
Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Wait, what? Someone cut the power?
The guard told me a funny story.
Oh?
I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
Play it.
Listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
Mm-hmm.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th,
Mm-hmm.
someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
Ryuki?
They were pulling something on wheels. What was it? I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Yeah, that sounds like Ryuki.
Sounded like a man.
Yeah.
What about the...
It's definitely Ryuki.
Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down.
Uh-huh.
This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Yeah, Mason. Fair security. Oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Chocolate.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Reminder that this guy's probably in his 30s or 40s. And Misaki is 18 at this point in the timeline. Because we're in quote-unquote present day in this game's timeline or plot. Chocolate I gave you just now was bought both by Misaki last night. Valentine's Day. Misaki said, I'll give a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. And they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Oh my god.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Emochi.
I'm not gonna bother any further with that.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
Yo, we get chocolate! Nice.
Komeji's
Got an achievement.
Around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Yeah, the academy training.
It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
This is quite curious.
Hmm?
What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Oh, okay,
Before we begin,
VR simulation.
let me inform you of something.
Okay.
The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Ah,
Let me look around.
there we go. All right. VR activates. All right. Go up on stage. I want to check the heat mode first.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is a trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Oh, I see these blood steps, or these footsteps.
Footprints and what appear to be
Yep.
heel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Someone passed through the body print while pulling on a suitcase.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And
Yep.
like the other victims,
Checks
there are
out.
no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
I choose a murder around 10 yesterday. Yeah, there's this whole other section over here.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag.
Oh, I didn't even intend to do that, actually. Yep, there's the loafers. Yeah, be your inner trailblazer. Search through the trash.
Really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
So it belongs to the same guy.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Kameji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are
All
S
right.
and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Nisaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the case, they infiltrated the rooftop of
So it was an
That
accomplice.
was probably
Interesting.
what A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Let's close some suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
What do they need to make room? There's another body right here.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase.
That is all kinds of disturbing.
It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They're just like, stuff a corpse in my duffel bag. Why don't you?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
Yeah.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
Play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready?
Yeah, these recreations are always so goofy.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding!
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come!
I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
Oh my god, Iva.
Could you please do it again?
No.
Heard the VR section perfectly. Achievement. Now, I'm getting all the achievements today. How many do I actually have?
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example...
Oh, apparently almost half of the achievements. 23 out of 49.
Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Well, that is more
If I called it so early that's gonna be that's Ryuki, then I'll be shocked.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
Yeah, that's strange. To make an example or something.
Victim for sure. Andy's Komeji.
Yeah, we don't know who the other person is.
Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point.
Oh, but...
Where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
Oh.
Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Alright. Temptation says to go talk to Ryuki first to see if he does the garbled Japanese freakout. But I want to go talk to Shoma. See what he has to say about it. I still really like how Mizuki rides on a moped to get places. Such a nice detail. Hit to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines, robots. Every time the conversation stops, there's an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familial. Or familiar. Shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. I saw him smile. I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma, you don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Wink sync. We flash back to when we found the other half. So long ago. Alright, how's he gonna take the chocolate?
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Aw. You're welcome. Asked him if he had any ideas about his dad, in a roundabout way, of course. After a while, Shoma replied,
I think Dad was hiding something from me.
you know, like he's a criminal or something.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Oh, that's okay. That's still good lead. Any detail? It's all good.
Because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister, Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her... I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Oops.
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Okay.
What? Shoma has an older sister?
It seems that way. Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Aiba, check his family register.
On it. Connection error. Apologies, this may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it.
Darn it. I have to wonder if it's the masked woman because of the fact that she was experimented on like Shoma was. Hey Ryuki. Are you up to snuff?
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left hand, and so you came here to talk to me.
How can you see into the future?
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park, at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Promised who?
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Is he just perpetually gonna be tired like that every time we talk to him? Like, he gets a little out of it, but come on. Get some rest, bud. Oh? Got a cutscene here. Afterward, Aiba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. Day was just about over.
Mizuki.
No call?
Call, but
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Oh,
What's
oh, that's the name of the guy, Leon.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing! I can't find her!
What?
Ruh-roh. Is it like Terror taking Kizuna? And, in Ryuki's side.
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me.
Okay.
I left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Yuzuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Of course I did. Sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
The Yakuza?
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kawasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Kizuna's done for. We're gonna find her. Oh, it's this factory! Oh, no, that's a bad omen. If you've played the first AI, you know bad stuff, like, big bad stuff happens here. We're gonna find her, like, missing half here,
I don't
100%.
see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I do.
This fucker.
Did you track the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
No, the phone! No! It's broken, no! I got a bit of a cough going.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
I really just saw how many there were. Oh. Cool cuties.
Mizuki, enemy on the
The,
other
the
side.
action scenes, you know, there's some goodies. Are so kick-ass when you see them play out. Hold on. Gonna mute myself. I got some phlegm in my throat. Alright, I'm good. Just have to cough up the phlegm.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
I got these invisibility cloaks. The baddies' cronies are getting very crafty here. Get more inventive with their distraction techniques. Oh, really? It's a master that one. Holy crap. You ever question Mizuki is superhuman or not? There's her answer. She literally lifted up a whole tanker and her arms didn't, like, burn.
Damn, she's not human. She's even stronger than my mom. Let's get out of here.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Uh-oh. Did I but just die? Oh, probably not. She probably just short-circuited.
Ryuki?
You motherfucker.
Why? Ugh, my gun.
Well, you gonna speak up or what, bud?
My heart. I need to do something. I've no good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch it system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. Yeah, function offline. Function online.
I remember learning about this, which means
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Is he gonna... He's gonna spew the gibberish? Something happened.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
They explode.
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Tell it to the man.
So much time. I use that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system.
Oh, shit.
I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Kill Mizuki.
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss special agent?
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
Mm-hmm.
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts, but I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Oh, there he is. Is he in the same warehouse or a different area? Oh. Just like that, huh?
Hey, you okay?
Sorta. I got shot with a taser, but I'm okay otherwise.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Hair is on the ground. Yeah, you can see that.
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops. About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna!
I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there,
What? Where?
Still here, as expected.
Ah, fuck. This old machine.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile look! Man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror.
Yep.
Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so. Okay, we're ready. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, in we go. Inside the makings of a criminal. Oh, this is just his room in the bunker.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
It's lock number 1, the desk. It's lock number 2. Oh, my heater went off. It's lock number 2, didn't see what it's lock number 2 was. It's lock number 3, the desk. It's lock number 4, that weird ball. A lot of mental locks. Cover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
As long as we can.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Error blank. Also point of being a blank.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Uh-oh, we got sucked into the monitor.
Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save, just in case. Oh yeah, I need to look at the, let's look at the Tamagotchi. What tattoos do you want? A tiger sounds pretty... Or a dragon, actually. That sounds awesome. I like dragons, too. I have a statue of one in my office. Are you the... Kumakura? The Yakuza leader?
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Check the chart by pressing control. Okay.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Wait, is it actually... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that just ate time. Yeah, that's screenshots I took. Alright, so I gotta take note of these. Yeah, do the whole notepad thing again. There's a big number and symbol puzzle here. I'll be sure I get it right. Sideways triangle. Circle minus E. Doesn't make any sense, but I promise it's to complete this puzzle. Five, 2. X equals 72 minus 60, 65, which equals 7. That equals 3 plus 6, which equals 9. So 3 for the triangle, 7 for the up left circle, 9 for the up left circle with dent. Again, that doesn't make sense. That's just my denotions for all these shapes, just so I know which ones are which. 6. 43 minus 39 equals 4. So let's line it up. Worry about life? No, I'm good.
Worried about much?
What to eat today?
It is about time you had a proper meal. Yes, you should eat some rice.
I agree. Rice was good.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
I have to type in a word? Oh my gosh, I have to memorize the positions of letters in the alphabet? That is so stupid. So 3 square is 4, so D. Okay, and the triangle is 3, that's C. Circle is 7. So A, C. I'm literally counting my fingers. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So G. Then next on its 9th letter. C, D, G, H, I. I. Yeah, that's I.
Perhaps you should solve the equation.
What? I did! The frick, man? Alright, fine, let's do that one.
The lock. Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Okay, it's gotta be some stupid, like, these things are, like, letters of the alphabet or something. It's gotta be that. What? How is that wrong? T minus R is 3. Yeah. Guess I have to order them in the correct way. 9, 4, and 37. Back the blue person. Yeah, I solved the friggin' chart. Or not solved the chart, but I looked at the chart. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I'm loading a save. I'm loading a save. Like, what else am I doing wrong here? Okay, I just realized something looking at a guide for this puzzle.
Why did terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
I know the solution for this puzzle, and it's so stupid. So the first one is apparently mom. Yeah, so you know how with the so with the triangles, like, probably see my cursor right, yeah. So you see this cursor right here, that's T minus R, right? 9, T is 9 in this little, like, math equation we have going. T, yeah. Or no, T is 55 and R is 52. 55 minus 2, 3. 55 minus 52, 3. So you literally have to, like, turn the 3 on its side. And it looks like M. So it's like mom for this first one. Where does the star come from?
A piece of paper with letters.
Looks like a chart.
This might...
Isn't that the same?
It is leash.
In their captivity. We'll find one's her mom, the first one.
Screw it. Just randomly type in mom.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, it sure did.
You literally.
God, this is like the
was random.
like big brain puzzle hours here.
Inside the locker.
Okay, well that's a clue. I assume that's part of a code we have to enter for this. Oh, we're barely past the first metal lock. This is gonna be a long one. I can already tell. Square could be rotated to look like the letter H. Four in the square could be rotated to look like the letter H. The 3 in the triangle could also be seen as the letter E. This is such a stupid puzzle, man. Like, it's the most galaxy brain thing I've ever seen. How in the fuck are people supposed to figure this out without, like, bashing their head against the wall until they realize about the lines, man? It's the fucking lines! The lines, nerd. What do they mean? Oh my gosh. This one's out. This a P makes sense. Oh, 9.
I don't know. Try typing help.
What? It opened?
God helped us. Yay!
Was
Yeah,
that
hey.
just a coincidence? Amazing. It says 1 inside the locker. A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Yeah, I know this one. It's me.
I know. This is probably me.
It opened? How did you know?
Well, it just came to me.
Yeah, just so lucky. Yes.
There are 676 different possible combinations. That is downright supernatural. It says 5 inside the locker.
So what was the number inside the second locker? 215. So I guess hit in the order it says. So 125. So green, purple, yellow.
There are mysterious symbols on the door and an input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
125. 125.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Maybe the symbols on the door. Correspond. Let's check the lockers again.
What? That was the correct one. Fuck you. 125. Yeah. Oh, is it literally just in a straight order and I'm just overthinking it? Yeah, I'm literally overthinking it.
Let's try.
God damn it, man.
The numbers on the lockers.
Correct.
That was easy.
Come on, man. I literally just, like, galaxy brained myself there, and I wasn't even right!
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
Oh?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 2. Okay, sure. It's gonna be like that for all of these, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be torture. Fun, but torture. Alright, cool, we got a checkpoint saved.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
They hold a blank towards a certain person. They blank to the point that they would blank. I'm guessing that first blank is grudge, probably. I got stuck on blocking for some reason, even though I wasn't holding down shift.
Close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With Terror inside.
Sounds like one of Chikara's experiments. Terror blank, also point being a blank complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's...
I'd like to cut G, enter.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter. Awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow. Worried about...
No, I'm good.
Thanks for everything, Iba.
Same to you. I hope I can remain your partner in the future.
That's nice. I like that bit of dialogue there. Oh, Tamagotchi. I already answered that one. Oh, I just noticed the name of the Tamagotchi is Momei. Wonder they're asking some stuff like that. Go figure.
what is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9. Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close...
Damn, the walls are in the way.
Get down. I'm just gonna write this save down.
I don't...
The wall is in...
What?
When I passed with these... No,
The damn...
take a look at the map and... This is the... nothing else.
What do you mean take a look at the map? Oh. God. Red. Red, yellow. Or blue, yellow. You can see in the pause screen. Blue, yellow. Okay. No. That's a tap back into the game.
Still can't see.
What?
Would you like me to produce the...
Yeah. Yes. Do it.
Yeah, all right. Okay, the wall is gone. Let's... I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
Okay.
See,
2.
focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2. I don't...
The wall is in the way.
When I pass with these rules... A strange picture.
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Yeah, 229 on the door. 229.
There's a circle, square...
It's not opening.
Open with a combo.
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3...
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Boom. Okay.
Correct.
Question is, will I have enough time to do the rest of the Somnium?
All right. I'm open.
Good thing is I can just go to that door right away if I have to retry it. Actually, I might as well retry it.
It's a piece of a.
Might as well actually, because I already know the code. That way I'll have a lot more time to work with.
There's a.
GT9.
This is a complete guess, but
It only.
Whoa!
Are you sure it was just a guess?
Nah, I knew the answer already. I know what you're talking about. Actually, yeah, it was a total guess, because I'm a math god.
It's a piece of a diary.
To come clean, though, I did have the answer already.
I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin Fruway. Okay. Good. Again, this is a seriously hard Somnium. Holy shit. Like, you really have to rack your brain to finish this one. I mean, literally, each room is its own escape room puzzle. And they're pretty involved escape room puzzles at that. Like, holy crap. Just looking at the logs, I thought I missed something.
could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look. It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Air craves their mother's love. Most of the point being a blank complex.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Unmasked terror as well.
PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, "B enter" on the display.
Enter again.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter. Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Like the one I'm playing! We should ask Tara if he's played the first AI of the Somnium files. Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape. Well, video games are a form of escapism. So I guess it's an escape game in that way. To interact with this to make clocks appear on the wall.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
I think it's wonderful you're talking about it.
Worried about work?
No, I'm good. I just want to see what words of wisdom you have.
Men really are dumb, aren't they?
Hey!
Yes, they truly are. Is this what girls talk about?
As a male-presenting person, I take offense to that, man. I'm kidding, you're fine. Say male-presenting, because I'm non-binary. Fun fact. But yeah. I haven't saved my game after doing that. This one down, right?
There are 4 buttons with air. Should I press them?
To reference the guide. You can make a directional arrow appear on the clock by another hour hand on the opposite side of the one currently there. Hour hand being the big one.
Arrow button.
So go the opposite direction, so right. What? Oh, wait. I see down. No, what? I press down. I disagree with that. Oh, let's load that save up real quick, actually. Because I made a misinput. What's weird is that gave no confirmation. None.
Come to this place to leave the left half.
Like, no confirmation that you got it right. Just like, donk. And you're done. So the clock's playing 1:15. Yeah. Arrow on its screen.
There are 4 buttons. Should I press them?
How does that make sense? Directional arrow. Just the opposite way of the hour buttons on here. Okay.
Arrow button. The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Okay, that part's not bad.
Another book? Another problem?
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Okay, gotta note that down. 9.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They punch up at lights.
Very clever.
Terra accepted Nizla's teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank, important Nice symbols. I have a 9 squares, 9 triangles. And the other symbol, I forget what it is, though. Left.
Arrow button.
Right? Down.
New button. Cover changed again.
It's a 9.
Oh, it's literally just 9.
Let's hope this is.
I think it's just 999 for all of them.
I'll read it.
Oh wait, I saw an eyeball.
U R U left right.
Seems easy enough.
Up, right, up, left, right. Up. Fuck. Wrong one. Wrong one. Right. I fat fingered left click. Up, right. Up. No, I don't have time for it, Tamagotchi. Right, up. Left. Right.
New buttons.
9. Okay, it's literally just 9.
Another 9.
We got the 3 numbers.
9 personals, 9 doors, 9 exits.
Put them in the door.
999 reference? There's a lot of references actually to some older games like 999.
It's not opening.
No, we need to input a 3-digit number.
Do you think we've got something here?
You could just go ahead and enter the code then. Without having to know the solution. Or without having to do all that. Let's go ahead and do that real quick then. That's basically what I'm going to use up all my time here. Like, feel out the solution and then go right for it. The second time around, once I have more time.
There is nothing.
What came to me was 999.
It's just funny seeing the stuff they say when you do the solution ahead of time.
Some kind of divine oracle?
Maybe.
I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
B equals 9, 9, 9. It's like the Robo announced at Star Portal 2. You have been in suspension for 9, 9, 9. I don't know why I made that connection. It just happened out of nowhere. R times G times B.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B? It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Okay, got it for my chart real quick here. R times B times G, right? Okay, gotta break out my calculator for this. Okay, R is 52 times B, which is 29 times G, 16. What? Oh, it's all the codes.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
R times G times the letters on the PC display. What I...
Okay. $999 times 229 times 215. We're 18, 57, 65. Love. It's love. Just confirm though. 18, 0, 57, B, 65, yep.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
E plus G plus R.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R.
9.
Reversed.
Wait, there's
Reverse the numbers. 999 plus 922 433. Two. 43.
I will try to touch it.
I think we got it.
Mom's love. I want to serve for Mom's love.
And my man.
243.
That's who it is.
These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Why Jin? Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Oh, why? Why aren't you all mine?
Oh, hi. Oh!
No.
Tokiko and Chikara.
Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
The conspiracy thickens, as always. Waken Jin wants his mother's love. Oh, jealousy going on there. Hey, achievements! Chapter 4 Somnium cleared. Hunter, you gonna talk? Where's Date?
Huh? Where is Date?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
I don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
On the ass man himself.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Probably Ryuki if I had to guess.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch.
How the fuck are you alive?
But how?
Yeah, you're dead. Brother in Christ, you're supposed to be dead for 6 years.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient, He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Oh, okay, I have to select another thing.
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
You're making no sense, lady.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
Again with this spiel.
One may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
You're speaking in tongues, lady. Yeah, exactly. I don't either. Uh-oh, there's Terror. Well, that's not the room you exited from.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Oh, wait a second. The mask. Who is it?
You're... Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
What?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know.
Her heart is all scrambled from that electric shock she got earlier. Also, the Somnium we just did might be having an effect on her. $2.15. Last chapter.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Dot, dot, dot.
It's such a bizarre case. The HB series.
Yeah, but who am I playing as? Am I Mizuki?
The facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really? Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
You.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer? Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal? That's right. The nirvanA initiative. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know. No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Timeline is not in the correct order. Professor Brown created a time machine.
Right.
What?
In other words,
Oh.
It's not like that. It's like this.
What?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Ah!
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
What the fuck?
Nothing supernatural here.
Oh, bullshit! What the fuck is going on? This changes everything. Excuse me? This changes things. Okay, can I keep going though? Yeah, looks like I can.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
That was a bombshell you dropped on us.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
What? What?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
I'm sorry?
I'll be cheering you on.
Why did you just call us Freyr? Oh, you're talking to no one. You're talking to no one, buddy.
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I swear to fuck. This game just breaks my brain sometimes. I guess that's the point of the nirvanA initiative, right?
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Wait, what? Why are we back here with the unmasked woman?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Easy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. Told me to meet her here. Oh, I guess that's the call we got.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged, Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Sure about what happened back then. You told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. 12th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out.
Aww.
The people at the facility didn't know we
That's
were
nice.
related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier...
So would the masked woman be 24 then?
They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see.
That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
BB. Foreign persons. Collect all persons files. Heck yeah. Ramen. Hey, there's Kizzy. Ha ha ha!
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, what the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Your voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in its left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. That's a real hassle, so it's still on. It's the same for Mizuki Kuranishi. She hears my voice too. Kuranishi's kind of long. Let's call her BP. I want to see where I am on this dang flowchart. Wait, no. I didn't mean to stop that. That's fine. Okay, something like right there. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you, it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
No, the horror! He's back. He's back.
What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
I know.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Suki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. Yuzuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I might call it very soon.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
We're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
Yeah, that's good.
Sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys. I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Man, why are they bringing this up? Oh, it's nice. Of course.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Oh, they aren't here. Split up ramen.
Going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Destroyed ritual platform.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Aaron pervert.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Huh. You have a sister like that, dang.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Brother.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Sure it was.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Thickens.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Marco, please.
See? It worked!
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah. What? What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too. Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Well, it was a bad idea to show him this place.
Yeah, now he's like contemplating. Now he's contemplating his life choices. Go, buddy!
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Okay, alright.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
One quick sec.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Aww. Seeing eye, Tama. Oh, I have to talk to him again.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Little bastard, just a little.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
I need to unplug my phones real quick, because they're kind of screwing up. That's it.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
Yeah.
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Exactly.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
That we all shared info. Iwatama and Marco showed everything on the local network. They received everything as well as the device via the device planted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't reported electronically or shared verbally. Yep. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the info, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
It's like squirming my suit thinking about like graphic stuff that could happen with it.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are...
You know, I have wondered I wonder if TC Purge is why Ryuki went insane before and did the Japanese gibberish.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Oh wait, they go on auto.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus it's...
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Oh, what the? Oh my god. Okay. Apparently, the mopeds have nitro boosters now.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Same body that was in the suitcase. Ame said that she'd take care of it. Got it again, and then they stored it in the freezer of ramen.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Didn't have time to explain everything. Yeah, there's a lot. Told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me
I they're being protective of her this whole time.
hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma. No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yenny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Somnium, cool.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the...
Oh my god, alright already. One more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Yeah, get it over with already. Like, get the spiel.
Let's begin.
I got translated. I like how his face like transformed in a split second there from like his normal talking motion to just like a shit-eating grin. His neutral face really does look like that. It's so weird. Oh, we're at the Sunfish Pocket apparently.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay, thanks. Oh, what? No! Screenshot it in-game, there we go. Can I not exit out of this?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Can I not exit out of this? How do I get out of it?
Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, All the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers.
So we should look out.
Yes. More information we got from nirvanA. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the
most likely.
Mame.
Can I not exit out of this? Why is it not letting me go any further?
This is the reason, according to the
Oh, apparently I didn't look at that one. Okay.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Lock number 1, the stereo. Lock number 2, the magazines. Lock number 4, Mame. Lock number 5, Mame again. Oh, 6 mental locks. Shit. 7? 8? How are there so many? Oh, shit. Oh, that's going to be a gargantuan task for future me.
Shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Okay. In this Somnium, you can expecting objects to make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing that. Checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to end it there, because it is very late. That dialogue right before the Somnium went way longer than I expected. So I'm gonna have to cut it there. But hey, that'll leave a nice puzzle for future me. So that'll be it for tonight. Before you go, though, there's a few links I want to send you to. There's a couple of commands if you're watching this on Twitch that I suggest you put in. And I usually have this in my title all the time, so even if I'm not live, you'll be able to see these. If you type !YT in Twitch, that'll bring you to my main channel, where I upload personal best speedruns, and in the future I want to upload highlight videos of some of my past streams. In fact, in particular, in the future, I want to work on a highlight video of my nirvanA initiative playthrough once I finish that. And maybe the original AI, but we'll see. So that's my main channel right there. There's also, if you type !VOD's channel in Twitch chat, they'll bring you to my VOD's channel, where I have all highlights of all my past streams, including this one, which hopefully I'll get uploaded pretty soon. So if you missed part of the stream and you want to catch up on what you missed, or if you just want to watch any of my past streams for whatever reason, it's more than likely on there. Again, !VOD's channel for that. I also have a clips channel where I upload short form video and general short highlights from the stream. It's one of my less active channels because my main channel and VOD channels are kind of my main thing with YouTube right now, but still upload every now and again on there, so definitely worth checking out nonetheless. Of course, my Twitch, N3RD_squared, put that on the link every time I go live, so pretty hard to miss. I also have a couple of Twitter accounts for you to check out. At FukuVT for the VTubing side of things, and at N3RD_squared. Same as my Twitch, basically. for the speedrunning side of things. So if you want to check out my antics in either of those respective communities, go ahead and check out either of those accounts. And if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD, I'll have all of these links, minus my speedrun Twitter, though I probably should start putting it there. I'll have all these links for those watching on YouTube in the link, or in the description. So yeah, that'll be it for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be back with Persona 3 Reload. I may change the game and push Reload to later in the week. But hopefully I'll be able to do it tomorrow. So I'll ideally be doing Persona 3 Reload tomorrow, but it is a pretty long game, so if not, I'll just do Chapter 3 speedruns instead and push Reload to Saturday. So that's rough plan for the rest of the week. Again, I'll be taking a break day on Friday, just as a reminder. And I will see you all then. Thank you all very much for watching.